time zone, everyone, and welcome back to more Dragon Age The Veilguard. I am so unbelievably excited to be back. It's here. I did some off-stream testing yesterday. I think I fixed all the technical issues. I went through the Minref House section again, and I didn't get as much stuttering. I cranked the graphics up to medium. I don't think I'll be able to handle... I turned a few things off that I don't think add anything to the stream. I think higher than that we're not going to get a good performance while also running everything on stream. If I had a separate PC, I could maybe run it through a capture card. But right now that's not really an option. I did want to... kind of forgot to do about that. I want to see how difficult Underdog is. I know Nightmare isn't really possible. But so far I found Adventure to be a little bit too easy. That might be because of it's so early on. But I don't really need to worry about things like stagger and using abilities. I can just night attack spam through everything right now. So I think with a higher difficulty I actually need to strategize. That might be a bit more interesting. Yeah, everything. Okay, we are actually getting a little bit of stuttering again, but it's not nearly as bad now. The character screen also seemed fixed when I played it off stream. So we actually have our own rook here instead of random as regular NPC. So that should help. And I don't actually remember how much of this we had a look at last time. Yeah, we can change SD core. We can upgrade our equipment here. Mostly we just need... which one is it? Okay, it doesn't actually tell us in text form which one we need. That's a shame, but it's Imperial Weave. Okay. I'm guessing we'll mostly find it in like city areas. Because I do believe there should be different maps. So I don't think I like the cursor menu. Let's see, does this work better? Yeah, I can just use the D-pad for this. It would be nice maybe if D-pad made it focus mode and using the control stick made it cursor. Because which I prefer depends entirely on which menu it is. If I set it to cursor and I use a D-pad, will it give me... No, that just works. Okay. Yeah, I feel like with a controller, I think I prefer focus. Let's do Balara first. Okay, so we we are now getting lag with new places. So it is in part OBS that's slowing it down. So I guess that means it's CPU issues, not necessarily GPU.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Soon as Illyrium cures, I should be able to fix this. Not entirely sure what will happen when I do, but I can see the flaw in the resonance, so whatever it's supposed to do, it's not currently doing. Can't rush this kind of thing, Rook. Didn't Nev want to talk to you? Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibrations.
That's the one. I saw it online. Fascinating, they called back to it. But yeah, I think it's CPU strain, not GPU. So is there anything that has a lot of effect on the CPU that's easy to turn off? A bit of detail. Okay. I guess I could put in a tighter field of view, but it doesn't sound a lot of fun. Wouldn't really do anything unless I reset though. I don't know, we'll see how it goes in gameplay.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think. Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
What is this? On Life in a Lighthouse. This ancient notebook is filled with meticulous fire runes. Though it is encoded, flicking through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the Nighthouse through Illuvians, emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long-extinct herbs that grow and harvested and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison from the enemy drips into a vial. Argument of a war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, with filthy lyrics substituted for the Evan Norris's name. Finally, heated conversation silhouetted against glass, with quick shadows darting behind it. Argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summon them, you feed them. Interesting. Okay. So who summoned them?
This piece is all that's left of the artifact that trapped Varric and the others in Arlothan Forest the day we met. Only thing left of my time with the Veiljumpers, too. Strife said he didn't want to see me again until I'd gotten some sense pounded into my head. Being a Veiljumper means taking risks. Strife of all people should have understood that.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly close a few tabs. See if that helps.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself.
Nice. I do really like how it's giving us just a moment to define our rook's past.
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow. That precision, every reagent measured perfectly, the feel of the lock opening, it all just felt right.
It's giving me a little bit more of an insight into what Lilia's like. I appreciate that.
Life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
And this is really what really moves me.
It took a while for me to figure out why the face staring back from the mirror felt wrong. But once I was able to be honest with myself, it was a relief to figure out I was trans. And it's worth it to look in the mirror today and see the woman I am staring back.
Truly.
Right. That's better.
The representation
now, how do I
we need.
connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Oh, he's such a little shit.
Depending on the story.
And what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. With the Veiled Jumpers, I was in a dangerous part of the forest full of wild magic. My team got free, but not everyone did. There were a lot of people still trapped, including Varric.
So you went in, against orders, and freed them?
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Okay.
I don't understand. Algernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
How wonderful.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Oh no. Oh fuck. So that's what Corypheus found. Wait. Okay. But then what is the Black City? Because I believe you can see the Black City from parts of the Fade, right? So it does physically exist, right? Because Corypheus is one of the Tevinter Magisters that tried to enter the Fate physically and unleash the Blight in doing so. And he mentioned seeing the throne of the gods and that it was empty. So is there a what? Where did he go? What did he visit? Okay.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
When the Dalish elves started the Veil Jumpers, we uncovered a lot about how terrible our gods were. I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Like the mayor.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet. But we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Sweet. Okay. Okay, this is just the same wardrobe as we had in the infirmary. Wait, hang on. I thought I had... Okay, I've set it to... If I have it unequipped anyway. Set it to default. Can it interact with any of this? Oh. Okay. I mean, I feel like the mirror fits better here. But I can't put it here. Maybe we'll get more decor later, I guess.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demetis Crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That first ill-fated Arlethan expedition. Not the recent one. Demons just kept coming for us. Dozens. Hundreds. But you didn't give up. You found a path out of that forest. Led us from the darkest depths back to safety. Lost that magic map. Pissed off some historians, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Okay. Let's talk about Harding first.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgernon and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I get his arguments. I just can't stand Solus, so I'm gonna be an ass to him. Like, I have to. It's the funniest option.
Demetis Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Sweet. Okay. I'm guessing from there we'll recruit the rest of the team. Aww. He worries. Anybody else? Harding's not... Okay. Is that door opening up? Hang on. This was closed last time. Is this gonna be Balara's room? There seem to be a few artifacts moved in here. Packing is very important, do not forget. 6 changes of clothes, 2, 3, 4 attunement rods. Collected cereals with winter. Spice connection spicy, 14 jars. Spice connection dwarf, 8 jars. Spice connection human, 2 jars. Large and extra pans, could set up pots, water skin large, water skin medium, water, maybe. Fresh blanket, soap, person, soap, room, soap, clothes. Organized. Soft pillow for the back, firm pillow for the side. Journal for working, journal for personal stuff. Extra journal for working, extra journal for personal stuff. Pens, at least 3. Ink, and a stuffed hala. Note evidence of a towel pack, unsure as to why. Possibly he still feels bad about breakup. But Laura, I need...
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Blara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You
Makes
want to
sense.
fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
I mean, the crows make sense. Because nobody dares invade Antiva because they know the crows are gonna kill whoever does. So, if the crows can be convinced that the Ivanoras are a threat to Antiva, they'll send their best.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority...
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Okay, so she's tied to that faction. Which one is Harding tied to? Lords of Fortune? I guess, maybe? Also, are the Shadow Dragons the same as the Lucerni? Are we gonna have Dorian and Maevaris? Maybe?
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So, we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
Okay. Also, I need to check how many fanny boats do I have? Hang on. 2, 4, 7 in a row. 14, 19. And is it 1 point per item? So that's gonna make it take ages to get anything. Letter from Sonus to Organon son Tamer, General of the Enlightened Army, first among the Evanurus, ruler of Alafin, who woke up the dawn of the Elves. From Sonus, Spirit Speaker, second to Matau, Fenherod the Dread Wolf, who is no younger. I ask you again to reconsider it. To claim there is no difference between ruling as king and ruling as god begs the question of why you feel it necessary to claim such a title for yourself. Most of the people accept your rule, you have shackled their bodies, must you shackle their minds in turn. There's much we disagree upon, but you must see that the hobbling of people with such claims will limit the spirit and tarnish the gleam of your leadership. Your power is unquestioned, may your wisdom match it. Okay. Because, according to the legend, Matau is Elgainon's wife. And it was she who convinced him to spare the sun. In like the legend version. If we take sun to be more metaphorical, if the sun is more like the freedom of people, could it be that Matau originally tried to convince Elgainon and the other Evanurus to, you know, not become gods and enslave all the other elves? And in response, the Evanurus killed her so she could not influence Elgainon anymore? Elgainon's reply. The Sonnet Spirit Speaker is second to Matau Dreadwolf. Our Lord Elgainon has received your words and will give them the consideration they deserve. For as far knowing our Lord Elgainon is devoted to his people and their well-being and wishes for them to have lives of peace and abundance. Regards the small blood-bound Elgainon, keeper of his rights on behalf of Elgainon son Tamer, crown of Allah, from first to the first, lord of the day and of the night, who woke at the dawn of the elves. Yeah, don't trust that. Letter to Charter. Charter, yes, the trail went cold. Harding is probably the best damn Scanitatus, and she couldn't pick it up again. No, I'm not giving up yet. The Inquisitor and I are in a perfect agreement here. Sonus has to be stopped. He thinks the world is broken, and the only way to fix it is to blow it all up and rebuild from the ashes. But I don't care how much better than shiny new world will be after someone else buries the bodies for him. I spent enough years of my life doing the cleanup already. People who live in this world, the broken, shitty one, they're not about just as much as his beautiful elven paradise. The worst part is he knows it. It's my last chance to make things right. I have to take it. Varric. Oh, does Almatara know Varric is still alive? Ah. Oh, that's cool. Okay. We can choose which direction to go first. But since we already have a Shadow Dragon in the team, I feel like it makes more sense to recruit the Crows first. Also, wouldn't the...
Almost there. just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I, help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Okay. I have many points. First off, Harding, you know what the crossroad. You should know what the crossroads is. Are you telling me neither Varric nor the Inquisitor ever told you when they went to the crossroads? Second, look at that hat. Can I photo mode? No, I can't. Look at that hat on that spirit. Cole, is that you? Please? Cole?
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
It's definitely not the same
Well,
voice.
Can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
I don't think it's Cole. But I am interested in seeing a new spirit friend, I guess.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Awesome. Dampener creates a counter-resonance to the Fade, that's why it's safe to live here. No one's been torn apart yet that I know of. Counter-resonance from the dampener is tuned to this specific part of the Fade. The more you move away from this spot, the less effective it would be. There's a theory that every mage has a unique resonance. They don't touch magic, it's a little bit different. Theoretically, could you tune the dampener to a person's resonance instead, make it so they couldn't use magic? It would be hard to figure out some specific resonance, but need examples of their magic. Here, the third volume of Harris's Connected Essays. We'll ask Professor if he has it. A third volume? Oh, the third volume. I thought she meant as in, like, I need a third copy. Okay, we don't have any new dialogue yet. But I do want to check in on Bellara in her room. Does the room change a bit now that she's moved into it? I feel like I expected the rooms to be larger.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Hi, you wanna talk? No? Okay. Who should stay behind? Oh, these cards are interesting. Okay. I mean, we definitely want to have Harding with us. Because... like, I just want to... what's the word? Like, she's a scout. We'll need her to find new stuff. I mean, if we're going to the crossroad, we should probably bring Bellara. Ancient Bow fires fade magic. Fascinating. Bellara is also currently the only one with an exploration ability. So... just is it just struggling because it's loading, or so I'm gonna put on extra light. 1 sec.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
It's beautiful.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
I mean, it might have been useful if he told us where to go. At the very least to help him out. Or them out. I guess we don't really know how the spirit refers to be referred to. But... okay. Got a phosphor beacon here. That's good. Okay, we can also swap the party around. What I'm also thinking is abilities. She detonates Sundered. Does she have anything that applies? Applies Weaken. Okay. We can detonate Sunder and apply Weaken. Can we get more... so I think I probably want to give most companions one support ability, one detonate, and one apply. But this detonates Overwhelmed, which is not one that we currently have. We have Applying Sundered, that's useful with Bellara. Very high stagger. Okay, I mean, Seismic Shot will be temporarily better now. To get more stagger out of it. Enhanced stagger increases base damage by a percentage. Okay. So Adrenaline Rush makes Rook deal more damage. can also give her a heal. Well, there's only 24 and he was 48 seconds. And Balara has a heal. That's 28 seconds. But Time Snow is 48 seconds. Right. Okay, I think I get it. Detonate Sunder. Galvanize Stare. This is a little bit of a control ability, I guess. 46 damage, 369 damage, 22 damage, applies weakened. And we... Some target stack is reduced by a flat amount. Okay, okay. And Sunder does... Target takes increased damage from all sources. Okay. We don't have a way to detonate weakened, but I think that's fine.
Light
That's it.
flutes and magical seals? What's through there?
Oh no. It's beginning to snow down again. It worked so well when I was testing it yesterday. Is it just OBS and everything? Could also be that it's noting in new areas. I'm gonna need to get used to start not actually getting me to my menu. Treat sources of corruption in the crossroads. Okay. Spirit Dog. Oh, now we have a roadmap. Okay. Jonathan is up there? Huh. I'm curious. Oh, Ferraudin they look so small in this. It makes sense. You can kind of make out where everything is. I think... Are those pillars supposed to be the free marches, or are they supposed to be... Maybe just represent the Waking Sea itself? Lake Cannonhead is very visible. Skyhold. Orzammar is just not on this map. That's hilarious. The Dales. Then... Yeah, I think... I can't put the cursor there, but I think just underneath the lion, I think that's like the lake where Valgoyo is. And then that canyon, that's the desert where the Hissing Waste is. Got the Endervales. Huh. I thought Menrefus was more like here-ish. I mean, I guess like the Fade and the Lighthouse are in the way, but... This is definitely a very stylized map. It does not feel very... What's the word? It does not feel very accurate. Okay. I'm very glad we just have a world map though, even if it is stylized. What else is on this island? And written notes annotate a page torn from a grimoire. A ritual made out of broken the world, but has shifted another. Once the crossroad blossoms for the people, now islands rise in the great divides, and if the space blooms, it blooms unseen. One should appreciate it still, for truth has its own beauty. The changed crossroads is a sign of life both here and elsewhere. Its islands reflect the world beyond, not just as we see it, but as the crossroads is shown it. And Anufian has two faces after all. I wonder what certain acquaintances of mine will make of this, of the people's refuge taken on new form. Great plans would change, no doubt, but I should welcome it. Change, after all, sets us free. Okay.
Can't travel this way.
The gods want to cut us off from the crossroads.
Interesting. Mirrors upon mirrors. This place is amazing. Dune's normal Illuvians function with twin delirium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making faded Illuvians that override them. Its own network to run a rebellion. Provided you ignore audio and stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections. By the sun. Ah. Okay. That's another. Will we, as we explore, expand the crossroads maybe? Fascinating. I love this. I do feel like...
Here, this dock seems sturdy.
I guess it has been a thing where it hasn't always been clear whether
So
the...
you can ferry us to the other islands?
Hang on. It hasn't always been clear, but Illuvians either being a twinned pair or leading to the crossroads, because I think a twinned pair is from Origins lore, but they were also said to all connect each other. And then Inquisition brought the crossroads. So I just thought, when they said it was a twin pair, that the other pair is in the crossroads. But they're actually mixing this up a bit, and I think it's interesting. Because normally, they go to another one in the real world. Which makes sense, because then it's actually like a logistical network. I like logistics in world building. It's fun to think about. And I think it's something a lot of creators overlook. And have a habit of like simplifying things a little bit. But it's nice to think about where would people get stuff from, how would things get from one place to another. Because it defines so much about how a world works. But it's interesting how Solus managed to make the crossroads work, because it simultaneously gives so much power to the Illuvians that Solus's network can tap into. And it's also why the one at Skyhold connects here. Or connected to the crossroads. It makes sense. But it also maintains some security for Fenrir's forces. Which is always nice to see. Hang on. Why is my... I guess the light is a little bit too bright and it's messing with the chroma key. Can I maybe make it a little bit? Just a little bit harsher. There we go. That's good. That's better.
Winds await, dweller.
Yeah, this makes...
I'll take that as a yes.
I like how that expands Illuvian lore.
To other shores.
Oh god, no, that's... Oh no. Okay.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Hang on.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
Little bit better like this. There's still some. Yeah, this is better. It's still making me slightly see-through. Why is chroma keying so hard? It's better. Yeah, I can't read the text from my own hair. I think that's good enough. So I'm still getting a tiny bit of stuttering. So I think it's CPU stuff because it's fine when I'm not streaming. So I think level of dust detail is do I want to do a quick reset? I guess so. I'll be very quick about it. Because it's also useful to test it on stream, how much it impacts performance, I guess. At least the bitrate isn't tanking. So it isn't nearly as bad as it was last time. Come on. The biggest issue I'm noticing with the game so far is Steam does not realize when I've switched the game off. It keeps thinking the game is running. Let's open up Task Manager. Oh yeah, it is still running. And task. There we go. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to catch up. Oh, now the bitrate is crashing. It's fine. If it's only when it's booting up, I'm fine with it. As long as it goes running gameplay, I'm fine with the boot up taking a while. Come on. Will it still give me that error once we're in game? No. So it's just to verify shaders. Okay. So I really gotta hope we don't have any game crashes going forward. Regular loading seems to be fine. Yeah, it's just the shader verification. I'm fine with that. Things seem a bit more stable now as well. The frame rate is still kind of Frame rate is a little bit lower, but that's to be expected when streaming. Can I say I also really appreciate how the map works? Because I do like exploring on maps, but this map is really clear on where can you actually go, and also when you enter essentially a room, it maps out the entire room instead of needing to walk through all the corners, so you have every square filled in. And this makes the map so much more readable. Also, hang on, what is that legend on the back, on the side? So 10 chests. I don't know if that's the entirety of the crossroads or just converts 30. 6 time lost hordes. 4 even nurses altars. And 5 Fen Harel altars. Okay. I also have dragon lairs. Black Emporium. Time lost gateway, shortcut, lift, zipline. Okay. Time sensitive conversation. Ooh. I mean, it does make sense, but it's good that they like clarify that stuff now.
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Guess we can thank the gods for that.
Okay. Time to try at the higher difficulty. Hang on.
Finish them now.
Okay. But alright, give me a heal.
Took them down clean.
Missed that. Oh wait, is that area of effect damage? Perfect. Oh shit. This is the worst moment to check this. But secure and target range arrow exposed after short delay. Okay, so it does not tell me gates weapon damage. 10%.
Ready to go.
Let's combo detonate this one.
Got him in position.
I kind of hoped that to deal more damage, but okay. Never mind. I know there's a potion back here. Okay. Oh, if we can wait for the Venatori to deal with the
This path, dweller.
Guardian.
Seek what is hidden.
Enemy?
Ready again.
Nearly done? Perfect. Okay. This is the same as we saw in the beacon. What are we? Okay, let's just keep tracking this for now. And we'll make sense of the corruption thing later. Knocked off the deep soul, the area will unlock only during the team's travel. Okay. Is that trying to tell us that the path to Treviso is nearby? Yes, okay. Converge city, does that mean that this is where all the city maps? I'm trying to make sense of everything. I know I should just wait for the game to explain it to me, but I want to try and see what I can figure out myself. That's another path. We'll figure out how to unlock those in a second. Where does this ladder go?
Better be ready.
How did this... These are Venatori, right? How did they get in here? We have Tear. No, we turned that one off. And let's have detonation.
On to you.
Okay. I did not need to go that hard, I guess. There's also treasure nearby. That looks like it only goes down. Is it a proximity thing or a direction thing? I think it's proximity based. Okay. First.
Looks like your specialty, Polara.
I feel like this might be how we unlock that stuff, so I don't want to do it yet, because I want to know what the dialogue is for it. I want to explore, but I don't actually want a sequence break. Opened from the other side, okay. Hang on, let me see if I can understand these. Okay, yellow lock means we can unlock it under the right conditions. Another unlockable, maybe? This looks like it's tied to the Morn Watch. Maybe this is how we get to the Martinitasia Navara, right? Oh wait, Arnathan, Veiljumpers, Ravani, those are the Seers. Those are Fortune. Antiva are the Crows, Navaria is the Mortalitasi, and the Fells is the Wardens. Shadow Dragons is Minrathas. Yeah, that's all the factions. 3, 4, 5, 6. Aren't there 7 factions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have a Veiljumper, a Warden, a Shadow Dragon, a Moonwatch, Noise of Fortune, and a Thief Crow. What's the 7th faction? Oh, this is gonna keep bothering me. Hang on. This is gonna bother me if I don't look it up. Factions. Because I thought we could pick from 7, not 6. Grey Wardens, Veiljumpers, Thief Crows, Shadow Dragons, Moonwatch, Lords of Fortune. Yeah, it's only 6. Where did I get 7 from? I guess I gaslit myself. Odd. Okay. Yeah, it is nice how every faction is kind of tied to its own nation in Northern Tatus. I guess I would hope that the Gavani Lords of Fortune have a little bit more of a tie to the...
Through, dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Okay, I shall.
Trouble coming.
I would wish that the
Let's go.
Just gonna pause real quick. If Ravane is in Lords of Fortune, which makes sense because Isabella's from Ravane. She's a pirate. I would guess they're tied. Then we might see like, I understand the connection, but the main thing that Ravane is known for in the lore is their seers, who are mages. So do the Lords of Fortune have a tie to the seers, or are the seers just ignored? Or are they maybe like not a faction, but they show up anyway? We also have Kausharok. It is prominent on the map, but it also isn't tagged. If it's not going to be an area in the game, I really hope it's going to be in DLC, because we deserve more dwarf content. Come on. Okay. I think I understand how these are going to work. First, let's see what these Venetors set up a combo.
Finish it.
Okay. So far, I don't know if the detonations are helping me that much. I don't feel like I need to use companion abilities. But maybe future upgrades will make them a little bit better? Maybe? Okay, where does this connect?
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
Did we put ourselves in a bubble?
What's going on here?
That poor spirit's being held prisoner.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go
Play along.
perfectly.
Just play along.
But the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
If that's...
like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing Solus's past.
Okay. In Inquisition, during Hina's Abyss, when we went into the Fade, we encountered a spirit that had the memories of divine Justinia. Is this similar, where there was a spirit who has taken up the memories of an ancient elf in Sonus's army? Because we can learn a lot about Sonus's operations from this. I still don't 100% think that Sonus is as honest and straightforward as he pretends to be. But I think it's like I think there's value in like finding out what his deal is.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight, be careful.
Is it real blight or just a memory?
Either way, we probably better don't want to touch it. I
So
think
more than just memories. Fight!
I think when we touch the red areas on the ground, it's probably gonna apply as the effect. Okay. Stagger this one. Valara, finish this one. Okay. Now that we're blinded, can I get any info on what blinded does? Maybe glossary? While in a blight boot, darkspawn enemies deal more damage and have increased resistances. And you deal less damage and have reduced resistances. Okay. What would be really cool is if this is inverted for Grey Wardens. But I don't think it will be. I just think it would be cool if it was. Could be better.
Experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
I like that logic. I want to explore what's this way first, though. Memento. A pantomime theater masker Gillenane. In narrative, she is surprised and acceptance of purpose and the becoming that allows no return. Betrayal and devotion became equals to her. Oh. Okay, can I equip mementos? Amulet rings. Okay. Can't equip these. Okay. I thought mementos were keepsakes. But I guess keepsakes are maybe more personal quest specific.
You came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled. He was spooked. By the blight, I mean.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Okay. Ah. I think I get it. Looks like we need to go through that door. So I think those bulbs might also spawn Darkspawn. I think that's how the last fight went. Okay. So that's how the trinkets work. Now let me double check. Okay, so I'm guessing trinkets are probably... They are character specific. There might be some that are universal. This one's character specific. And then keepsake. Keepsake sounds more important. That sounds like something that you get from character quests. And trinkets sound like something you get from exploring the world. Okay. Then the trail goes into this room. No Darkspawn. Okay. Where is the mass this is connected to? Oh, right here first. Okay, we don't actually need to be in this room.
Time to go.
Ah, okay.
Free. And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Got company.
Ooh. Okay, that's definitely a weak spot on the top of their heads. Can I hit it? Ooh. Hang on. Detonate Sunder. Applies weaken. I think Sunder deals with her armor. So let's put Sunder on this one. No. So we get a combo. Oh, I can apply weaken as well. Okay. No, I want to cancel this one. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that one is not down yet. But the armor is off, so now I can deal with it. And I don't know if I need to apply weaken, but
Broke through Gillanane's prize specimen.
there was a little anticlimactic.
Like when Gillanane was experimenting, then
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessing you denied. Oh, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillanane got her.
Blood! I'm burning up!
Look out!
Okay, let's see. We're gonna need to detonate the Sunder to get rid of that armor. Oh, that's not the one I thought we were targeting, but okay. I can deal with that. Perfect. That's dealt with. One at a time. How do I split them up? I'm trying to go for headshots. It might be easier once I get rid of this one. disconnects. It's not a game issue, that is. I have a really shitty USB cable connecting it. That's on me. I think it's better to use range on these, because they seem to detonate. Okay. It's easy to aim for the weak spots when it's not locked on. Did it detonate? Or was that just a fluke? Okay, something else detonated on that other enemy then.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who were the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Okay. Bunch of thoughts. First off, Ginanane became the mother of Hala in the lore, in the legend. After she was killed, she told a hunter to pay tribute to Andruil. Hunter refused to, ended up killing Ginanane, could not kill Ginanane, so blinded her, and then the Hala led her back home. I don't know what the blindness has to do with it, but it is notable that Ginanane in the legend became the goddess of Hala, rather than being, because Elganon was the firstborn of the sun, and refers to himself as like the direct dawn of the Elven. So Elganon has always been there. And Metal came from the sea after the earth wept tears for the sun. So she also came into being as a god according to the legend. It's notable that Ginanane is the one god in legend that we know started off as a mortal. And here, the way she talks, it sounds like she became an Evanuris because of her actions. Like in some, like it was an award for the work she did with the Blight, something across those lines. So that's fascinating. I'm very curious about that. Lots of lore implications. This dialogue with Solus, I feel like it's going to be a thing where, because that's how the Fade works, what we see is going to be reflective of how we go in. So I mean, if it's the Blight, there isn't anything he can do, presumably. Merrill cured the Blight in a shard of an Illuvian, but that required immense power, and I don't think Cernus at this point in time has the power to cure that yet. He probably does at his peak, but I don't think he does yet. And I can't remember what he thinks about the Grey Wardens. I think in general he didn't like them, probably because they took on the Blight. So I don't think he's going to make Tarasal a Grey Warden either. So what I think is going to happen is how the situation is presented might change depending on which we choose. Because the only real option that he has is Mercy killing her. So if we say he won't help her, it might come across as more of a cruel thing. And if we ask him to try a cure, it might be more of a sympathetic thing. Maybe. Because that would tie into the fate reflecting what you bring into it. But again, I think it's funny to be mean to Solus. I don't actually hate him that much. I just think it's funny.
He's too afraid of the Blight to do anything but end her pain.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
Okay. Huh.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the Blight that was here, and his agent.
He wasn't just her leader. He was her god. And this is her reward?
This fragment might tell us more.
You wanna come a bit closer, friends? His line did feel a little bit overacted, but I don't know if that was a character thing or if that was the fact that I paused it. The fact that I paused the game, making the delivery come across weird. Or maybe it was a bad delivery, but I'm gonna choose to be charitable. But the delivery did feel a little bit off. Like he was forcing his grief. Like he wanted the grief to be seen rather than actually expressing it. That's really funny. That's really funny, making the chest blow up. Okay. This is a high stagger. This is enhanced damage. This is applying sundered. And this is detonating overwhelm. Currently we're going for the applying sundered. Are we count as in combat? Considering effectiveness of sundered duration. On critical hit, this ability's cooldown duration is reduced by 50%. On a critical hit, it shuts shadows and sends Titan stone projectiles in every direction. Okay. Is that not Balara's? No, that's my short bow. I think we count this in combat until that necrosis wears off. There we go. Harding. Level up. I think it makes the most sense to put the points in the abilities we are using now. Which is Seismic Shot and Shred. Both have no points yet, so we'll give both 1 point. I think I'm just gonna use that logic. I think that's the best way for me to not get hung up on which skills to do first. Then we've got my stuff. So I now also want to look at applying and detonating. So explosive daggers detonate sundered, which works well with Balara, which is a companion I think I will have the most with me. Whose only detonation ability detonates sundered. Ooh. Okay, so I could also go look for an ability that detonates on weaken. Which is... I'm also gonna guess that abilities that detonate or apply probably deal less damage. Codic Fox, spending momentum deals under 15 codic to enemies within 6 meters. Not bad, but I don't actually use my momentum that much. Explosive daggers, I do like applying sundered. Let it stick to the target and explode after a short time. I don't know if I'll be able to use it much though. I don't think I want Lightning Quiver. Applies weakened, but we need to detonate weakened. What does Veil Ranger do? Twin Gifts of Arnathan. Was that a new ultimate? Yeah, okay. Detonate Overwhelmed. Not quite the abilities I want to use. Apply Sundered. I want to detonate Weakened, because that would patch currently a hole in my my combo. Applies Weakened is not that useful, though I do like reading both. I did say we wanted to go for Burst, because high damage and high impact. Although controlling the battlefield does also sound like me, but we already started moving to Burst, I guess. So, Agile Charge and Final Attack, which are combo based, or light attacks. What's my current combo streak? 4 light and then 1 heavy to get a final attack. Yeah, I think going for combo moves. A great strike ability is defeating an enemy with a strike ability can't deflect. Type projectile duration, type area strike, type strike duration. Okay. Okay. Damage goes barrier, strike counts 50% penetration. Notice the next impact received results in no damage. Oh, actually. It'd be really good if I want to go for like an attack speed type build. Look for mobile statuettes. Maybe not the team find someone with a deeper knowledge of it. Okay. And that's the treasure that... No, that's not the treasure we picked up here. I'm curious. I guess that's just whatever connects here. Okay. Time to examine those blighted roots. Oh, we don't have fall damage when exploring. I like that. That's fun.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Okay. Before we do, because I thought that we might be able to use this light to open it. Definitely seems to do something. There is another one over that way. I can activate it. Yeah, no fall damage. Maybe that's just a crossroads, but I didn't see a ladder over this way. So it doesn't look like... Oh, is this locked off now? Because we did this... Okay. I don't think any of the loot would be missable. So it's probably... Dreaming, but this time I know even if I did in the space but town we had never dreamed of a place like that. Cities are full of people and cities are bones of a good meal. One that makes a hungry woman sad.
They weaken.
Wait, hang on. That's a Fenharawa, so it's indicating nearby. Okay. There's also fighting happening, but I want that chest
The Guardians
first.
can't hold them off for long.
Warden Spear. Ooh. 50% detonation damage against armor. Or detonations are wider. Let me check. First off, I also got something with a bow, didn't I? Yeah, Veil's Edge. +1. I do like Traveler's Kit a little bit more in terms of appearance. The time scouting out to his fresh from durable materials and ample pockets, which makes it ideal for extended journeys. Crafted for hardening by friends in the wardens, he's added suddenly on in the order without applying. I drank darkspawn blood. I don't like it. I don't like it as much. This just has more personality. Maybe when we go to meet the wardens, we can set it to Pierce, to like the warden appearance. Would be nice and thematic.
Is there something inside it?
That's the
I'll get to
altar.
a wolf, but I know who that's for.
Okay. There's something over here. Is there any point to this ledge, aside from just being a good location for photo mode, I guess? Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. That's someone frozen in time. Oh, creepy. On mapping the unmappable, this appears to be a piece of litter. Closer inspection reveals it's obsessively drawn map, folded like a veiny paper toy, and folding it creates a three-dimensional model of something. A scrawled note is visible. I refuse to be beaten. These are reflections of true places. They have a logical form. Therefore, these streets and their origin points can be mapped as anywhere else. I have charted as shifting intertwining dreams as a primordial sloth demon and its victim. I will not be bested by architecture. My mentor keeps whining. Some things are unknowable, Varian. You're courting madness, Varian. Well, I say to him, what a mad woman concoct an entire new scheme of wisp mapping incantations just for this? The rest is unreadable. Is that what the wisps in? I don't think that's going to be tied to the wisps in the user room. Maybe not everything is a connection, and some things just are what they are.
Sure, here we go.
Seems I was right to bring Balara to the crossroads. I got some extra loot. Heart of Andraste, uncommon amulet. Okay. I mean, like, I don't have any better amulets yet, but I'll probably swap that out later. Oh. That's just pointing to this. Because that would make sense. But in that case, I've already got it. It's not marking it as complete on the map, though. Oh. Ah. Oh, and they give... Okay, first off, low jump strength. That's nice. Probably the faction I want to get up to the highest rank first, because of like character ties. If I want mana from final attacks, the effect is doubled when you have adrenaline. Then consecutive hits without taking damage enter a heightened state, increasing all damage dealt. Do I always have adrenaline, or is that something I need to unlock? Is it part of my core? It's not part of my core. But okay, so I really need to try and go for like finishing up my combo. Hang on. Defend, no. Exploding arrow, okay, the downfall, riposte. So why is this one still a cursor? Like, I guess this would not work on focus build, on like the focus interface, but it's still a cursor. Let's attack in a single attack chain. I just want to make sure I get this properly. Is any heavy attack... Is it? Okay, so that like throw looks like it's just a normal heavy attack. 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I don't know if it's only a final attack when it's tied to a combo or just the last one in your chain. That is not entirely clear to me. So I'm guessing levels don't matter that much to enemy difficulty, but that is level 10, so this might be a tough one.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
What is orange? It's not armor, it's not a barrier. And I think a tutorial came up that I immediately... I think I cleared out whatever tutorial came up. Glossary, maybe that can tell me more. When if you set as effective flexion, agile attack, can bomb armor, barrier, damage over time. Bees? Please tell me Sarah's in this, if it's mentioning bees. Bleeding blight armor? Okay. That's an orange symbol. So does that mean that this is just blight armor on the enemy? I hit so attacks incoming damage, deflect, detonator, and then stack fine attack flame weapons thrown. Okay, that's actually good to have a clear definition on that. It counts as high health when it's not more than 10 damage. So 90% HP or more.
Get out of there! Get clear!
Yes. Okay. High stagger could be good. Let's throw a weaken on and try and stagger. I can't really get high chains on this. Stagger.
Finish them now!
I was really hoping that would deal more damage. Put on a weaken and give me some help. It's hard to get a high combo in because let's give myself an adrenaline rush. Heal up. Give me a weekend, Laura.
Nice, Laura. Thanks, Rose.
Thank you. Oh, I'm stepping in blight.
Look, it left something.
Okay.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
3 damage, lose some stagger. 20% charge attack damage though. But it's the golden crossblade looks nicer. I guess we'll go for this for a little bit. Oh, this would be really good against Darkspawn then. Its charge is good against blighted on enemies. I'm slowly piecing it together. Step by step. The game is making sense. So that opens up this blighted door, but what about the others leading to the portals?
Freely, so will you.
How does that get me to the piso?
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
Then... Oh, okay, we get some decor. That's nice. Okay. It really wants me to go to the journal and track a quest. Okay. I need to pick either Truvy's or Dogtown. After Deep Sorrow. Ensue the path to Lost Age will not lay down during the ramp's travels. Okay, so if I get that right, these might be... On which icon are those? It's not Anuvians. No investigation, not sanctum, not mention the beacon, not change body, not spirit, dog, not dragon there. Not a timeless sword, not a black poem, not an exit, not a zipline, not a timeless gateway, not a shortcut. Set in a quest marker? Invite from Beacon Island. To be so. Regular Renuvian, regular Renuvian. Trying to make sense of those items, those markers, but. I'm mostly just curious. It's not that I really need to know, but it intrigues me. It compels me. And let's turn this off a little bit. It's a little bit nowhere. I can't turn that nowhere? Okay. It's now maybe dark enough outside that I can turn the regular lights on. I need to find a way to get to the lights on without having to move over, I guess. These Illuvians do seem... No, these are dormant. That's not the journal. This is the journal. The smuggled relic case is interesting, but we want to get more companions first. These Illuvians are not active yet. Ah, if the blue... Okay. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Virgin Illuvians. Okay, yeah, so that does confirm that the top left markers are all for the entirety of the crossroads. So Treviso is going to be its own map. Is that going to be all of Antiva that we get to see? Or will there be multiple areas per region? Because, like, Arnafin, we have the ruins here and we have the forest. And here we have, like, Antiva on the map, but we also have Treviso. But we have Dogtown and Minrafis. Like, I know it probably won't go to all the seas, but I would hope it's not just one map per nation. That would be a little bit disappointing. Okay. Ah, okay. So the quote-unquote Antivan Crow, who we definitely don't know who it is because we did not see the reveal trailer, is gonna join us. And I mean, we know Lucanus is a rogue. Can we... Which abilities does she have? Okay, so she only has Icebreaker and Time Snow. So she doesn't have as much setup. We can apply Sundered and detonate Overwhelm. I mean, I think it makes more sense to have one mage, one rogue. It's also reminding me that we're only gonna have 2 warriors in the party. 2 rogues, 2 warriors, 3 mages. Feels accurate. Yeah, let's go. A lot of the gameplay is very different from what is normal in Dragon Age games. But if you get around it being...
one of the finest cities in Antiva.
Oh, wait a second.
Now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Okay, the frame rate is dipping a little bit, but that might be because it's trying to load the entire city. Fingers crossed. And it will be fine once we're actually in the level. Thing I was saying about like the gameplay. I know the gameplay is different, like your companions can't take damage, you can't really control your companions. But if you get around the fact that it's more of a hack and slash than a RPG, then I think it's kind of fine. Like you have RPG based character choices, but it's definitely more of an action game than a typical RPG. Which I expected to be more bothered by than I actually am. But so far it's making it work, because it is also allowing for like a pretty... There seems to be a lot of like build variety already in terms of what you can do with your characters. And we haven't really seen a lot of like action-based games like this that have companion systems. The best I can think of is Atreus in God of War. Which also like doesn't take damage and has abilities, but like Atreus has a summon, I believe, and then the arrows, and that's it. And I know Ragnarok added more. Was it much more? I think that's about it. But yeah, in here there's a little bit more of like depth with the companions themselves in terms of what they can do, setting up abilities, detonating those abilities, applying different status effects and picking which one works the best. Because yes, detonation gives you a big damage boost, but applying weakened on an enemy is also just really useful if it's a really strong enemy, because you do more damage against them. And just having an ability that's high damage or a big area of effect, also really good because it helps you deal with fodder enemies. So yeah, I think so far I'm really liking this.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Let's hope the FPS picks back up again.
And you're under Atea Cantori of the
Okay.
Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate...
Ooh. Let's see if putting in a full screen again speeds things up a bit. I prefer streaming in windowed mode. Because it's easier for me to tap out and check OBS stuff. But let's see if this holds up better.
Iago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Okay, it's not dipping as much.
The documents, it's all there. My friend says come with us.
How long have the Entente soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Okay, hang on. First up, I want these... mementos. I don't exactly know what they do, but remains of Kayan Evantus to Mudborn. Inevitable Venator and a Kalam crystal was embedded in one eye at the start of his rule, a dagger in the other shortly thereafter. And we are charged from the deep places, distance and harmony, accords sung by the many in one voice. Okay. I kind of wanted the core. Shadow Warriors, Visor. Our Loven themed stuff is actually... Or is that material maybe? Because I think Aurum is a metal, right? From Ancient Arlofen Alloys. Yeah. Okay. Vanipos could be good to give to factions. I think we're fine.
Have you tried kale? Some people have moved to spinach, but I'm sticking with kale. You went to the physician.
She stretched it well enough.
Oh, it's... Please tell me it's just Treviso itself. We were... Performance was going so well up to now. I don't actually think my refresh rate is that high on my monitor. So... Just gonna think things a little bit lower for a few seconds. Meta gliding. See if that holds up better. It does seem to be struggling when we try and load a new part of the city.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Good, keep your priorities. Okay. In fact, all these are closed. Makes me feel like it's probably... gonna open up later? Oh, this is cool. Actual, like... I mean, like, it's not full parkour, but it is, like, explorable rooftops.
We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, Fifth Talon. And this is Catarina della Morte, First Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
You are using past tense.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanus de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out.
So you kept your suspicions to yourself?
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Fair exchange. Can't argue with that.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat. I'll make...
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Again, I get the logic. Oh, I really want to make different books about the factions now. I'm really curious about how the interactions change. I might do a nightmare run right after this. I don't know if I'll do it with Lydia or make a new character for it yet.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
She's got magic. That helps out.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive? I guess there's one way to find out.
Okay. One thing at a time. I'm curious if we play as a Thief and Crow, how much we would know about this going in. But it did also make me think about, like, we're playing as a Veil Ranger. Our character recognized Aganin and Strike. But I don't think she knows Bellara. It crows out anywhere. Can we get someone else to do with slaves, maybe? Okay. Because when we met Bellara, we did have introductions. Oh.
This is the ossuary.
Fuck yes.
This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
What kind of giant whale is that? I want to get closer to it. Okay.
We're not going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
Okay.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever fail...
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
If we want to kill a pair of gods, maybe a demon is just what we need.
It should be noted, he is a professional assassin. Supposedly. Not a serial killer. So he wouldn't have a reason to attack us if we don't give him one. And he doesn't have a contract on us. But he's been in prison too long to have a contract on us, so... I mean, technically we don't know how long he's been here. But like... probably since before. It has to be before Solus's ritual, so probably a while before that as well. And in the past, we were just a random Veil jumper, so...
Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through.
Okay. We weave, that's good, we needed that. Anything back here? Nope, no loot. Make sure we heal up first. I mean, can we check? No, high security key. Okay. Let me check this out first. One problem at a time. Read. I am niggas, I was niggas, we were, we are niggas. Spirit possession, similar to Cole maybe? Duration, yes. I don't care if I'm not using anything with Quicken, it's a Hala. I want a Hala. We can't destroy this until the crystals powering it are destroyed.
Alright, we're almost through.
Let's see what happens. Over this, no, we can't get saves to do it, we use them off as test subjects. We don't have the budget anymore. Do you think saves just go on trees, get the units to do the jobs? Okay, that must be tied to the thing we found about. One, it's not wanting to get near Lucanus.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising hail, dragon of mystery. Lucican, dragon of night. Hear your faithful call.
guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I like him.
You weren't expecting a rescue? I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us Mage Killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yes, the famous Crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
You need a cup of tea with that? Maybe?
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
Mages, my specialty.
Hang on, let's get ready. What do you have? Debilitate, apply Sunder, okay. Gives high barrier damage and applies knockdown to enemies in the area. Okay. High barrier damage is really useful. I mean, this is probably gonna kill. We do not need to combo this, but...
Right. One of them has a key. So where would...
There we go. Stagger from final attack, momentum generation. The tough thing is we really don't need another Sundered application. It does do a lot of damage. But it is not a projectile, but it's a projectile, and so far we've mostly used Strike. So I feel like maybe going for... I don't know. Part of me feels more confident going for strike abilities, but... Momentum generation would be nice. Damage from projectile bullets can be reduced while position is active. Being enemy with a strike ability grants deflect. Charge bow and charge attacks now deal critical damage for his enemies at no health. Actually, combine that with barrier bonus. Could work. Let's go for stagger because I want to get more stagger abilities in. Okay, we can check these here. I'll see if we can put these mementos somewhere in the lighthouse. Once we're back there.
Keep it. The blood, I mean.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it...
Then it's K. What was going on here?
Blood magic. They used humans and elves as sacrifices to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon.
Oh. Overly complicated container radiates magic symptom to scry within reveals extensive metabolism and contradictory rebellion plans. Their hands surprisingly and usually often. Okay. It improved caretaker power. I'm not sure what that means, but
I didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
okay. Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. Zara's brilliant process failed. How does she expect me to salvage it? Cadaver. Okay. So that is protected by a gem up here. Hey. Valuables. Hold on. And a common healing belt. 790 healing. Ooh, okay. So the belts are for potions.
Undead! Well, dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Okay, if we can get a power crystal. Oh, nothing back here. Is there a crystal up there? I don't think that's one we can gather, but it does have a similar design. Oh, this is definitely... The wolf statue is interesting.
Venatoria ahead.
Mine.
This is your end.
What are his abilities? So how barrier damage and force knockdown to enemies in the area. Okay, okay. I'm gonna just see what this does.
Death is weakness.
Okay. Did you also have something special for barriers? Yeah, okay. Get that crystal.
This is fascinating. Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
I love how all Ballora cares about is like the scientific implications. Now, those barriers do not look entirely stable. worried should we be? And we get Seafarer Cutlass. More damage, ammo stagger, okay. Bit of a pirate sword vibe. Incubation 18 days, emergent rapacity, Centiferaphium. Research notes on putting the demons in test subjects, maybe? Rapacity could be a demon name. It's a crystal here too. Can't interact with it. Oh. Right. Maybe I should just get in the habit of, if I find a power crystal, I always take it with me. Because they will probably do something like this, where like we can't progress without leaving it behind.
So the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Okay, I cannot take this. That's fine. But since I cannot cross this bridge without leaving the crystal there, it's safe for me to just pick up once whenever I can. And it should be quite clear when I don't need them anymore. Guess there's never a harm to bringing them with you. If that's progression, I want to know where this goes. What about someone who couldn't hit a cross tower anymore? Can we just somehow else do its names maybe? Oh no. This is where we entered. Where we came in the first time.
Now what do we do?
Ah.
Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
Okay.
Not that close.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
I mean, I guess Spite probably also wants to be free.
They're fighting? But the Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Ooh. Check the ability damage. I'm keeping the Halagrace. Oh, that was a bad move. You're all by yourself now. Can we... Let's put a weapon on you. Wait for Lucanus to get his power back. Fire stagger, detonate. Don't know if I can parry those. Don't seem to have a... Doesn't look like I can. Okay. I'm at basically stuck at 0 health. It looks like damage over time can't kill you. That's good. Weapon damage attacks you cold damage for 20 seconds. Okay, I don't care that much about cold, but I guess. Great runes at L2 and triangle. Okay. Give me a replenish. Perfect. Don't have any abilities. There we go.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Okay. We'll check some of this loot in a second. What do we've got? Caravan. There's been development and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects hard to do anything can to intensify the feelings of envy and frustration. When every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of the Winter Reborn. Okay, it's similar to the stuff they tried with the Wardens, I guess. But that's what we never learned. We stopped them once, we can stop them again. There is a loot down here. Can I make this jump? No. Hello. Julius Code. Slightly better defense, lower ability damage. I wanna... I don't know. I don't think I like it. It's a little bit too much. I think I'm gonna go for light armor and go for more damage abilities instead of defense. Because in theory, we plan on not getting hit. So we don't need any... We don't need armor if we're not getting hit. That's totally something that I can do on command. I should have thought about this better. Do we have any AoEs? Not really. Okay. Lara, heal me up. Let's lure them out, see what we can do. Okay, we need high barrier damage again. There we go. I think I'm gonna go for a detonation. Or try and go for a detonation, better said. First F. Yeah, I let myself get overwhelmed. There's a revive. Oh, that's interesting. And the revive is not automatic. You can just choose to deny it. That's nice. Because it does kind of suck when you have a limited amount of revives and you waste one in the wrong moment. Let's try it again. Experience to high barrier damage, and let's put a weaken on.
Ready for a follow-up.
It's this shield I'm struggling with. Damn it. Could have been closer, that's fine. That's a... So far, I like one of the takedown animations. Get in the middle. Give me a heal. That one had so much health. Yeah. Hang on. No. Okay, charge range doesn't count. That's good to know. Let's put a detonation on. Perfect. Incubation 9 days. Emergence mystery. Sent to Marta spell. Okay. Maybe those are... Are they demon names, or are they the emotions people feel when they get possessed? Magnetic Twin Blade. A lot of physical damage, but lower stagger. Ooh. And let's have a look at... It is a nice looking sword. Oh, I can just hide the tooltip. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this combo of items more. Okay. Keep going.
Colavan, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Common ring, 20% range attack damage. Okay. Can work with that.
You bet.
Keep our eyes open for more healing potions as well. There we go. Let's peek at the demon.
These demons, they've been... Did the Venatori do this?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
The gods bless us.
The gods...
Okay. I should be going for the other one more. Fill me up. Seconds to get Polaris ability back. I don't think I can risk it. Let's go for a rune. See how useful that is. Detonate. detonation. Hey! Welcome in, Hayden. Did you play Dave the Diver again? How was it? Did you have fun? We're trying to do a prison break. It's not going well. Gonna save the diver. Nice. Good. Happy to hear it. I am currently trying to break an assassin out of prison. If you remember, need to see Tom. Very fair. Hope Tommy is doing well. Have a good one. Perfect. What else can we do? That one's no help. Heal me up. That knockdown would be so much useful. I know, Sophie. That knockdown would be so much more useful if it actually like lasted more than a little second. Take down. Damn it. This is my hubris for saying that I got like the hang of the game and it was being easy. This is what I get. My punishment. Let's see. One of these. Damn. Get a weaken on. There we go. Nice. High barrier. Let's leave that one for later. Okay. There we go. Having a little bit of camera controls, but camera issues, but that's fine. The headshot should kill. Damn it. Never mind. And I go for you first. Area damage. Perfect. Come on. I need to find a way to lock this one down. It's slippery. Okay. That was way too much struggle for what it's worth. So how is everyone, now that all that stress is finally dealt with? Hope everyone is doing well. There has to be a way we can get back up there, right? That treasure that I skipped is not permanently lost now. Right? Please? More demons? I hate these so much, they're so slippery. They're not allowed to be snippier than me. It's illegal. Yeah, that's better in every way. But I can't change it yet. It's fine. There is one more. Where did you run to? Perfect. Okay. Combat is beginning to get just challenging enough to be really stressing me out. Which is good. I did set it too high for a reason. Incubation 100 days, emergence passivity, declared a failure and destroyed. Okay. There has to be a way I can get back up there. No? Really? But I left loot. Damn it.
Yeah, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Do not falter!
Ready for a follow-up.
I think he's dead. I do hope we get some more takedown animations. Because, like, the one that kills does look really cool. The normal one doesn't as much.
We may not have much time.
But it's like making a takedown build would not be nearly as fun if all the takedowns are the same. Like, I feel like that's a really big part of the fun of such a build. So hopefully we'll get some more options.
I'm on.
Oh, this is a timed platform, okay. Can make it. There we go. Can I reach that? I don't think anything. I don't think I have anything to make that possible. Okay. Let's see. Lie down.
So what's the plan to find this thing? There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
The Venatori tortured these people. May you find peace.
Very few people survive, Colivan. Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Okay, so that needs a caravan. That's good to know. And this is a Maza Cafe coffee killer. Promans brandy is swirling in a still warm cup and sipped on the move, following the uneven custom of demitasse in the dining room. murder in the den. Huh. And let's try out this. Yeah, let's hide that helmet. Let's keep that covered up.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Okay. Open this up. Any loot back here? A little bit. Perfect. Ooh. Drops healing but grants quicken on potion use. No, I think I need the healing. Quicken does sound very useful, but I don't think I can afford it. And what's in here? Got some more decor as well. And we see where's the beam. I can hit it. Perfect.
One down, 2 to go.
There. Just one crystal between us and the...
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Awesome.
That's less of a vial and more of a bottle.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Just want to make sure we have all the loot. Just in case it's in a cutscene. Caravan, you know as far as I did how demanding Zara can be. Nothing as a perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, he's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him, perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Felicia Aramond. I feel like we know the name Aramond.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Galivan.
Sweet. Always fun killing a corrupt prison warden. What's not to love about it?
So, Lucanus, your demon, feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
He's so talkative.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer
I
you
mean...
in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
To be fair, before now, the most famous crow was one that did abandon his contract.
Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain.
Damn it.
Here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
No, come on.
I will put you back in your place.
Fill me up.
I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall. You will.
I was trying to counter them.
Now's your chance.
Damn it. Almost.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
I definitely pressed counter there.
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
There we go.
The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised that worked as a method of essentially like giving myself ability. You up?
I will.
Better? Damn. Oh, vulnerable twice. Hang on. That's good to know.
Demons, your master calls.
Oh, armor first or barrier? Barrier first. Good. And... I don't know what to do about that static cage. There we go. Good. Let it get a range advantage. You know? Got a barrier again. Maybe got a stagger. There we go. You know? I was so close. So close.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Pro? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
Damn.
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You are nothing to the Venator.
Good. Now we move in. Detonate.
Demons, your master calls.
There we go. Focus on the barrier first. Damn. Oh, I see a healing pot. Pick this up. Come on. Gonna need a heal, and I'm gonna want to sunder.
Take this shot.
Come on. Got that up. Okay. back.
I will not be a victim like the others. I will have order.
Damn, I was hoping to parry that.
I will not be defeated.
Kinda looks like you're about to be. Abominate, replenish. How does he still have barrier? Round of arrows. Good. Knock him down. I was hoping that would. Okay. That was real fucking close. And where is that's the real one? I think he's already sundered, so let's detonate it.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes. The job's done. Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right? Lucanus? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Interesting. This, It is our the work is progressing slower than anticipated, so the artificers were confident that they could make use of the elven device maintaining the barrier to enable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating, I sacrificed the Wurton's force that gained us another 6 feet or so. What we have thus far excavated has proved most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess Ginane. I had thought the tales for creating various wooden creatures was no superstition, but the holding cells and cages with the remains of animals no one can identify suggests otherwise. You should visit. I think you will find the place intriguing. Your servant Caravan. Don't like that. Okay. Explosive daggers. Let's get that. Advantage duration. Takedown damage. Okay. Not enough bond yet to get more abilities, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Will we be able to see this on the map more? Doesn't really seem to have an icon associated, but that might be because the quest marker is blocking it. Apologies. Come on, longbow. Okay. A little bit better. Everything inside here. It won't tell us. I'm just gonna presume we have everything then. We looked everywhere we could, so...
Shall we go?
Yes. I'm ready
Hopefully
to get
the
out
frame
of this
rate won't
place.
tank as much this
Imagine
time.
how I feel.
Is it just the open world sections that make my frame rate tank, or is it specifically Treviso? It's better this time.
Make it. Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last.
Excuse me?
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
I guess that's Zara then. That's,
And they would all
interesting.
In blood.
That's certainly something.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite. She won't hurt you. How sweet.
I want to talk to her!
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Don't look particularly fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fade does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
Okay. I'm not sure what to think of Spite. And Palara's bond increased. Okay. Okay, but it's not enough to get an extra level. What does he have? We have Abominate. Deals high fire damage and knocks down. Adrenaline Rush. Okay. Eviscerate detonates Overwhelmed. Heal with 48 seconds. And Debilitate, which applies Sundered. Yeah, let's use Adrenaline as his bonus. Apply Sunder. We don't really have anything that applies Overwhelmed. Does Neve? Detonate Sunder? No. Is it Harding? It had something with Overwhelm as well. Oh, so Detonate. Okay. Maybe... Hang on. Palara applies Weakened and detonates Sunder. Nav, we don't know. Lucanus applies Sunders and detonates Overwhelmed. I think Harding has the same. Apply Sunder. Could it be a... Could it be tied to class? So we need a warrior to get Overwhelmed? Anyway, let's boost Adrenaline Rush and Dominate is okay. guess that he could work really well as a barrier buster. It does fit for a mage killer. Caravan, you really must stop using classical categorization for demons. I've told you 1,000 times it's far too simple. Demons are beings of emotion. Emotion is complex. Pride is both self-esteem and mad hubris, darling. And those are the easy variations. A single word would not suffice. Our work will delve into the depths of the soul. We will bring to light the varieties of demon that our foolish contemporaries cannot even imagine. Do you see the fascinating work done by that southern code? Fiery something or other. Fiery promise. They attempted to seed demons into human flesh, to make them stable beyond the veil. Imagine what we could discover if we did the same. Lucanus, I found these in the diamond in Katrina's private room. They date back to the day a ship was lost, the day they were taken from us and chased Smollies and Tiba and Devinter and back. Whatever Varric and his friends did in their pursuit of Solus caused a rip through the Venatori ranks. It made them slip, and allowed Katrina to discover what was hidden in her waters the whole time. Since you never stopped looking for you, Lucanus, I thought you'd want to know. Okay. Let's talk with everyone.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
It's interesting that Lucanus seems to claim the biggest building.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
That's understandable.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
I guess that's all he cares about. Even logbook. Dawn, exercise, breakfast. Mid-morning, weapon maintenance and inventory. Midday, meeting with Nev and Harding, Sonus and Blighted Gods. Midday meal. Okay, so Nev and Harding are explaining what's been going on. Late afternoon, exercise, meeting with Balara, Lighthouse and Anovians. Evening, supper preparations, correspondence with crows. Nearing midnight, study. Every hour seems accounted for, but it's difficult to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary. Now with this Lighthouse, the sky offers no hint to the true time of the world. It's nice how he's like actually taking the time to learn. He's like meeting with everybody to make sure he knows what's going on. I mean, it's smart. That's what you would expect from an assassin. You know your target and all, but fascinating. Dawn, exercise and breakfast. Mid-morning, weapon maintenance, meeting with Nev, Harding and Balara, possible movement from gods. Midday meal, search library. Late after, handwriting abruptly orders. A piece cut from the awl. Golden stranded weeds, protection cage, keep them out, keep me in. Orthogonal diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometric line. Piece awl, protection cage out in. I don't think those mean anything in particular. Okay. Notes on the caretaker. Have they always been here? There were beings in the crossroads, unknown even to the wise. They were the most ancient one make a remainder on. Certainly this caretaker belonged here now. I wonder what we look like to them. Need is a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep, imagine constant cacophony to one sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Once they're fleeting, needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit's presence both comforting and disconcerting. Prospect that a heart's desire and a truest need could differ, or even at odds, it's hard to contemplate. Has a point. Okay. Nothing new for this. Okay, I really like these lamps. This is really nice.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something.
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it.
I love rambling.
I'm doing it. Again.
Consistently, the more a character rambles, the more I like them.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Dirthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own Veil Jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Okay, so do we get cutscenes like that for like most of our quests? It's an interesting way to work in Varric. I can't believe we're in the Dreadwolf's old home base. I don't know the specific word exactly. We're calling it the Lighthouse. There's another history here. It's like a part of the temple. Did he pour it all into the Fade? They would take an incredible amount of magic. Another personal touches too. I was expecting more gold. A throne? Maybe? But Harding tells me that it was never the Dreadwolf's style. Harding also calls him Solus. Everyone does. But I don't know if I can learn to call him that. Fenharel, maybe. I can get there. Okay. And let's see what Harding has. Probably it's gonna tie into the Nirium dagger, if I had to guess. Harding, I really don't want to judge, but you need some furniture.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Fair. It's acquired an unfamiliar sense. Let's have a look at the journal. Okay. And find a way to find a fun. I kind of want to do that more. I want to try and do as much side content as the game makes available before going into new areas. Okay.
Strength earns mastery.
Let's go say this on Kisketics. Power and expense next in improvements. Okay. So the more mementos I get, the better my upgrades become. Okay. Let's upgrade Bellara first, because I do have her in the party the most. And since it's now level 2 on the caretaker, we can get everything up to level 2. I also want to maybe look into these swords. Those I don't care about as much. Those edge I might want to use. I don't think I'm going to use those equipment pieces. This one just in case. Okay. Yeah. Nearabouts. 560. Okay. Good. And in that case, I'll take this for the extra ability damage. And same physical damage and less stagger, but more charged attack damage. Okay. And yeah. Okay. Oh, there's something here. Rook, the anti-occupying trees are thing that can outlast crows. You believe it's time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Okay. It also looks like Varric might have something to say. Never mind.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
And up here. We should have some extra decor. Lantern, Danish Nug, Oven Base. A Nug. Nice. Ooh. Prickly box. Okay, that could work on the other table. Okay. It's nice to have a little bit more decoration around. Do I want to adjust? Oh. It separates between great bows and short bows, I think. Okay. Not bad, but I don't think I want to use that as my casual. Just doesn't fit this character as much. Okay. Can we do anything with the table? Because it is marked. That might be something we haven't unlocked yet. I feel like it has to be something. Okay. Balara wanted to, or Harding wanted to practice, so we'll bring Harding with us for this. I think one of the gameplay reviews also mentioned how the crossbow does like change over time. So there is value in coming back. Okay.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Okay.
We sail.
Now I think
That scent,
which
I can't place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
What I'm thinking about is I don't think the mirrors necessarily always connect to the same what's the word? Like, the island doesn't always have to be locations that are physically close together. Because Arnafan is closer to both Treviso and Minrathous than Treviso and Minrathous are to each other. But it's on a separate island. So... are they tied together by... Ooh, wait a second. If this is cities, then we have one more for Ravane and one for Navarra. Hear me out. So this could be Arnafan and maybe locations like the Free Marches, the Anderfell, Saharon. Locations that are like out in the open instead of cities. And then the last one seems to be kind of look like there was a boat near it, so maybe it needs to like ocean locations. I kind of doubt that, but it might be. We'll probably figure out the theme for that one once we get there. But I think that might be the connecting factor between all these.
The Antam here?
How did... Okay. It is worrisome that Kunari are getting in. Could the Antam also be working with Elganon, maybe? I mean, you can probably kill this one by yourself. The 17505.
You got it.
Damn it.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Antam. Stay alert.
Okay. One thing at a time. I think I wanna swap out Enfeebling Shot for Galvanized Stare. There it is. Just to see how useful it is in combat. Okay, so we need another champions thing for this.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Okay. power crystal. Let's see what we can explore around here. Oh, hang on. Are these gonna be a companion ability eventually? Those green things. Whatever strange realm this mirror has taken me to, it has been sunlit somehow. I see a bright light of another island in the distance, but with no bridge, it remains a figment. So some land destroyed in the war between the Even Hours and the Forgotten Ones. Keeper Harwin. So the Forgotten Ones are real. The Even Hours have been touched on, but the Forgotten Ones also exist. Okay, that's not the name of Solus's followers, right? Forgotten Ones. Okay, so there are 4 on here again. And the false Heron. I don't think we're gonna go to Kalsharok. Could be 3 marches, but I would expect that to be a city instead. Gate of Heart's Hope. I will knock later on during the wrong team's travel. Oh. Yeah, Hospic Wetlands. Okay. I kind of took this beacon can be thwarted to mean we can do it now. But I don't see any power crystals here. So we probably can't do it now. That one is inactive. Okay. I'll also kind of use this as an FPS test. See how well performance is. And so I know if I have to do some optimization tests off stream after this. Yeah, it's not as good as I would like. Not nearly as good. I'll sell my stuff to the merchant here.
What happened at Demeter's Crossing
and then I'll head back.
Not much we can do to stop it.
The whole village covered in blight, I heard. What could do such a thing?
Ooh. Strife brought in a mage named Morrigan. They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. There's her force been defending it, and now she wonders and like she rules Arlathan. After I would ask around about her, Morgan may be uppity, but I guess anyone with a family would be. They say her mother was Flemeth, and legendary witch of the wilds. They've still out tales about. There's a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Some say Flemeth was a mortal, so I don't know what that makes Morgan. Scary, I guess. They say Morgan's an incredible dangerous mage, that she's into blood magic. She's a shapeshifter, she can turn into a dragon. She was advisor to the Inquisition, and she's had more lovers than trees in the forest. She wonders about being mysterious, popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know what's truth or not, but I'm watching my back around her. I mean, aside from the blood magic, the rest are all accurate. I guess she can be a blood mage.
I hear it's
There is a specialization available in Origins, but...
When did the troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away, before we even knew. Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind. I figured something wicked was brewing. Then the Hala made scarce, and I knew for sure.
Okay. Dan, I really enjoyed really serious it's the melee that Sleep detected for us earlier, and if something was wrong, I actually felt different the air felt charged. Even the wind rushing through the leaves sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead to wait by the river. Stand with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Our airphone never made it out. I'm so sorry.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Some valuables first. Sell all. I'm gonna 31 veil jump strength. That's still not enough. Okay. Oh, we get some mementos. A gift. We can give gifts. Okay. Also, let's buy these. Is that one more and we can upgrade the shop? Why would you need me to get the materials if I can buy them from you? Hang on. Hang on. That feels like a scam. Achievement, nice. Okay, now we need a bunch of stuff we can't just buy. No. We can upgrade the Veil's Edge. It becomes a blue rarity. Gain precision on every third weak point hit. Yes. And actually, I want to check if I have more Bellara stuff first. Okay. I give priority to appearances. Jumper's bindings applies shock to nearby enemies and potion use. Okay. 10% radius of potion effect. I mean, I'll buy it because I want to have it, but oh, this is Belara's equipment. Okay. And road of money. That's fine.
Send your friends my way. Tell him Amelia will set him up right.
So now that we have fast travel unlocked here, hang on, got another memento. Master cut away Audible's not glory, and the perfection was witnessed by a singular vote. June said sweep in their wake, and make each imperfection shared simple joy. The perfect frog. What's in the new equipment? Paladin Splendor. Ability damage bonus, that's good. Oh, yes, I like that. We have a new grenade belt that I don't want to use. And a blue bow. It's still slightly worse in damage, but getting precision on weak point hits might be useful. And let's figure out how fast travel works. So we want to go to the lighthouse. Okay, that's really smooth. Since I have Artisan unlocked now, I'm gonna do some testing off stream to see if it's like what is making performance tank in the exploration levels. Because if I can tweak it with settings, but I don't want to go through restarting the stream, restarting the game multiple times on stream. So I can test around with that. If it lags because I'm streaming, I can see if I can use a laptop to stream using a capture card. It might work. I'm not entirely certain though.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Oh, you have a personal quest as well. Also, if we take both her and Harding, we can do both of the quests at the same time.
Oh, hey Rook.
Okay. This might be really cute. So let's see.
Wow, thank you.
That's it. cheated. I guess it's nice to have items that increase bond, but like... in Dragon Age 2, they were like specific items you could find out in the world. And they would all link to like a conversation with the character. So the fact that this is not a conversation, but it's still unique items, feels a little bit disappointing. Why not make them general gifts that we can choose who to give to? I don't know.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Okay. We have a bunch of personal quests now. Personal quests seem to all be in exploration areas though, which is where my performance tanks. So I'm gonna look into how I can improve that. We reached all we can do today. Until I find some tricks to improve performance. It is running fine outside of exploration areas. So it can't just be that. But yeah. Let's make a save. Khan is recruited. There we go. With that said, thank you to everybody who came in today. It is always a blast streaming more Dragon Age. And I'm having a lot of fun with Veilguard. So thank you very much. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you all again soon.